Howdy, guys. How's everybody doing? Welcome in. Drops, Syrinth, Chaz Solo, Florane, Chicken. John the Chicken is back. Back again. Hard at work. Hey, thanks for the sub, Syrinth. The Prime sub there. Appreciate it. What's everybody doing? What day is today? Are we on Thursday? Feels like a Friday, doesn't it? I don't know. Maybe that's just me. So, I'm just wrapping up a little. I was just looking at this drum. And I'm wanting maybe a little bit more depth to the ropes here on it. So I'm just kind of touching up a little bit more here, and then I'm gonna wrap up texture stuff, and I'll get started on importing them. We'll get them imported, and then that'll be that. Getting last minute stuff done before I go on holiday next week. Right on. Nice. The heck is a seam here? Oh. It's just how the wood grain goes. Okay. Are you going anywhere cool? Anywhere you want to share, Syrinth? You don't have to share if you're in like a top secret mission or something, but hope you have a good holiday either way. I might take out some of the most, if not all, this Crash Bandicoot soundtrack from the playlist, because it's cool and all, but I think maybe it's not as timeless to listen to some of the other stuff. Okay, that's one bit down. Let's do the other direction here. It's kind of a lot, actually. Oop. I wish there was a quick way to like isolate everything, like a single piece or something. Is there an isolate? do this, and then I do bird hidden. There we go. All right, cool. It's a little nice little trick there, I guess. There we go. There's nothing more timeless than the GoldenEye 64 pause track.
He's having a stroke. What? I'm genius!
Indeed, indeed. Is the chicken going crazy? Doesn't like it when I can't see my eyes. Like I dropped some heavy LSD and now at a rave. Yeah. I mean, John the QA chicken, he's a hard worker, but he parties like he works. He's a works hard, party hard kind of poultry. Okay. Got all the ziggy zags. Let's do the vertical. Just trying to add a little bit of volume to it. That's all. Okay, and then this last bit. Okay. Little bit of shadow. Little bit of shadow. Cool, that's all. I just wanted a little bit more volume on the ropes there. Let me save this. And then let's tuck this guy back in here. And now we can do a little bit of exporting and importing stuff. How about that? Let's see, what's the best way to get all these out? Oh, I also need to do the masks more. So I need to do that. So let's do this. I didn't open Photoshop yet. This is probably the funniest side of game development. Doing all the cool world building models. Or the funnest, sorry, not the funniest. Yeah, I mean it's fun to make stuff, right? I'd say animation is a lot of fun. Like animation, I don't know, it depends on if you're talking doing the task or seeing the result, because I find seeing the result of the animations is really cool because it's like bringing stuff to life. But it's also kind of, in my opinion, a very tedious task to do and very challenging. So it's just kind of depends on your perspective, I guess. I wonder why these are green. Don't know why that is. Okay, so Staff. Let's do staff. Color blue. Save that. What's this? Yeah, foreground. I didn't get rid of it. There it goes. What a cock. I know. Unbelievable. These devs aren't taking themselves seriously. Unprofessional. Do I wanna... How do I want to do this? I will do it with the pen tool, I guess, or the pencil tool. Let's just do this real quick. And turn this back to normal. Save. It's a little bit cleaner. Chickens confirmed for him. Dude, we do need chickens. We're gonna get chickens at some point. Sir, has anyone ever called you a chicken-headed before? No. And you know what? Oops. That would be illegal. And have to call the police. Call the police on you. Don't make me do it. Look, they'll arrest you. You better watch out. I swear, officer was just asking for a chicken crossing the road. And then we'll do the scepter. Let's get that one. Scepter. Some of this stuff is similar, right? Okay. Maybe there will be a chicken empire in the east part of the continent. What if we made the aviac people just big chickens? Could do that. Oh. Save that. Coxworth, the named big chicken. Yeah. Let's put this back over here. All guards are bastards. I'm not a policeman, I'm a wizard. I'm a wizard. Wizards are cool. They're not bastards. Don't yell at me. I'm a cool wizard. You guys like me, right? Two-handed maul. Zukan stream, Wizard Zukan. How do you do, fellow wizards? Yes, exactly. We're all wizards here. Did you make those models? No, they're just like, they're the basic filters. I wanna try and make some custom ones though. That's the next thing I'm gonna try. Right now I'm just, I just got it plugged in and I'm just trying it out. But what I want to do is make some of my own bits, and then I want to hook it up to StreamerBot so I can have you guys play with them. But for now, it's just manually switching them. Yeah. Oh, wrong button. Let's see. Let's go back to scepter or staff, one of the two. Let's grab this guy. And then let's just merge that real quick. Go to wand. Fill foreground. Okay. Chicken head is on demand. Everyone loves the chicken head, right? And then we got cloth, the cloth bit. didn't need to do that whole thing like that, I guess. Foreground, yeah, foreground, save. All right. Oh, I missed the wizard. I could be a wizard again. I almost didn't recognize you without your signature hat. I'm a wizard. Ooh, I'm casting a spell. The chicken needs a wizard. Oh, that'd be great. Yeah, it'd become a chicken wizard. That would be fantastic. Okay. Let's see. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to do the pommels and those. I'll swing back around. And these circles are probably not accurate anymore. So I'll need to update that. What other ones I have? So I have a cook for when we're doing really cool things and we're like, oh, we're cooking, boys. And then I got a policeman's hat for people who are doing bad things. And then we got the standard chicken, as you do. No explanation needed, I feel. We got wizard hat, of course. And then we got a race car driver helmet. And then we've got a Helldivers 2 helmet for when we're playing Helldivers 2, which we will be doing. Oh, brother. And then standard. You like the chef hat? Chicken is considered default. Oh, brother. Maybe I should replace the race car driver with the sombrero, though. What do you think? Let's see. Where did we put that? Do this. Mexican hat. That's what it's called. How's this? Better? Ay, caramba. Do you feel more at home, Emmy? Just need a margarita now? Yeah, yeah. You do? Okay, good. Okay, let me just see. Actually, I can just switch this color, and then we can see how stuff is lining up. If there's any weird things. This one is not, so it's just this one-handed spear. Spear one hand. Oh my goodness, what is this? One of those giant ones from a family Mexican restaurant. fill this with background. And then let's just save that. Somewhere in here I've got metal. By the way, oh brother in Spanish is hermano. I don't know if I'm doing. I don't think I'm doing that one right. You'll have to tell me. Do we have? Bill. Okay. Hermano. That's how you pronounce it. Hermano. Oh, hermano. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think it. I think we should just go. We should retreat to the safety of the chicken for now, honestly, before I get canceled or something. My angry letter is in the mail, I'm sure. Okay, so let's do let's do this real quick. Like this. Copy. Go to Hike. Normal. Polo. You know, can I tell you guys a funny story? So what was it? It was so quesadilla. Like the way it's spelled, it sounds like you could like it, if you say it phonetically or whatever, it's quesadilla, right? That's how it's spelled out. So as a to annoy pancake girlfriend, I was pronouncing it like that, and that was the joke. I'll have a quesadilla, ha ha ha. And then we went to like a Mexican place. We don't go there too often to Mexican places, but it was like it's a treat, right? So I was like, after like months of just saying quesadilla, I was like, oh, I gotta practice how to actually say it properly when I order one, because I was gonna order one, and I was like hyping myself up, quesadilla, and I walked up and I ordered the thing. I said to this lady, I would like a quesadilla, please, and yeah, so that was great. Went well for me. We can never go back there. But it's okay. Everyone was like, it's the white guy. It's fine. So. Banned for life, yeah. Color. Okay, that's looking good. It's okay, they expect you to pronounce it that way. Yeah, just like when we go to the Indian place and the guy looks at, the waiter looks at me and he's like, mild, right? I'm like, okay. You like the chicken? Well, thank you. Okay, so let's go drum. Drum. Now, if I pronounced it that way, the way you did, they would not be as nice, yeah. And take away your card of some sort, I'm sure. Okay, how do I want to do this? I think I already have a mask for this one, actually. Let me see. What's the colors mean? It's like a mask. Because you know how we have like 3 color channels? We can dye the stuff different colors in game. This is just like it's a color map to identify which materials are which. So like if we're like, hey, I want the metal to be gold and the wood to be redwood or something, it knows which region is which. Oh my goodness, I'm sorry. I think I can turn this off. Where is assets? Art. Textures, export. Export to. Path for textures. Select. Okay. I don't think that worked. A texture. Is son of a bitch. That worked though. PNG. Okay. So drum. Here it is. Okay, and stuff changed a little bit, looks like, because I did do a little bit of cleanup stuff with it, but that's fine. So let's see. Still saved me some time. Color. Zukan, don't freak out. There's something on your head. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'll get it off. Oh. Did I get it? I think we got it, guys. It's a close one. Fill. Color blue. The chicken shook its head when you asked if you got it. Oh, brother. Okay, so I'm going to have to doodle on this one, looks like. Actually, I'm having a hard time seeing where this is. Chicken is spazzing out when you bend down? Yeah. He doesn't like heights. Freaks out. You know what? I have this all on a thing. I'm doing this the dumb way. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Why didn't anybody say anything? It's a bit faster. Yeah, it's just a little bit. It's a better way to doing it. Okay. And then if we do blue. Wait. No, I don't want these to be blue, right? I want these to be... Wait, what do we cut? What colors do we want? Say... I've only got 3 color channels, and I've got kind of 4 pieces. So I need to double up on something. I guess I do want this to be green. This needs to be green. Oh, brother. And then for the ropes, we'll do the blue. And we'll just tidy that up. Okay. Okay. All right, let's do... Go with red. Just save this, and so I want this all to be, and I'm squishing it down to one layer. It's usually better to have it on independent layers, but I haven't been doing that. So okay, and that. Oh, brother. Okay. Cool. I think that's good. Go back to this guy. Oh, I missed a spot. All right, that's close enough. I think if we run into any weird artifacts in game, we can address those on the fly. Already seeing a little weirdness on the around this, so I'm definitely gonna have to come back to this, but I'm not gonna. I want to get through these other things too, real quick. So, we've got a flute and a lute. Whichever I find first, we can grab. And then... Is there a lute mask already as well? Nice. Look at that. It's a little inaccurate. Fix that. Wait. Painted this on the wood layer. Crap. Didn't mean to actually do that. Hey, thanks, Emmy, for the gift sub. Congrats, Plump Helmet Punk, for the gift sub. Well, you don't gotta. But I appreciate it. It's like a watermelon. It is a watermelon. It's a secret watermelon. You've discovered my what do you call it? An Easter egg. I've hidden several magical watermelons throughout the game world, and if you collect them all, you get nothing, but it's just cool to know. Okay. Watermelon is a percussion instrument. It is. Okay, this looks good to me. Looking sharp. Save. Let's do this. Flute. Just line up with everything. Not quite. Oh no. Yeah. Okay. Color. Looks good. Cool. Richard. That guy in a little coat. Alright, I need to do the shield again. This is not correct anymore. It's the big shield. And I guess this is different too. Let's save real quick. Oh. Oh. So the chicken stretch with me. Oh my god. Oh, to be a chicken. What a life. Okay, so I'm just gonna make this whole thing red. And then we will select Nothing, apparently. Like this. Or ground. Oops. Said how it was. The blue is the thing. Okay. Cool. No. Oh, wait. This needs to be green again. Wonder how. Beautiful. Okay. I think we're good. There's a couple little things still. I forgot to do this pummel thing. Maybe I could do it real quick. And then there's like a version that was requested. Like a plain metal version that was requested. So I'm wondering if how I could achieve that. Let's see. Let's just duplicate that one. Invert hide. My new favorite sneaky trick. We'll turn on I'm about to do a bunch of painting, so I need to get my little stand. It's better for this slightly. It's time to cook. Like I'm not getting, like I haven't heard some Empire Earth and Age of Empires music in a bit. I feel like my playlist a little screwy. Need to take a look at that later. Model's going ballistic on his head when he looks down. It's so funny. Is it better when the chicken does it? I don't know. What's it doing? It's like a magical chicken. An interdimensional chicken. Okay, just kind of painting out all this stuff. I still have it on different layers, so it's still there, all this stuff, but I just wanted like a plain version. So we can do like just a plain one. So let me turn everything back on so I know what I'm looking at here. Oh, wait, is this on that layer? I need this to be on a different layer, I guess. Crud. Extra 2. Am I using extra 2? Well, we're about to create extra 4, apparently. So now, I'll turn that off, and turn this off, turn that off. Excellent. Why is this? Oh, that's wood. It's about to freak out. Okay. It's all going as planned. Gonna have the damage on here. Excellent. Okay. So I can just What is good, Mr. Zukan? Hey, Wixloth, how's it going, man? How you been? Hope things are going good. It's going. Just patiently waiting for my tank deep dives. Yeah, I wonder when those are going to be. Kind of seems like the tanks are coming last. That's I don't remember. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know when stuff's coming, but it seems like tanks are last. Because I think part of it is like calibrating DPS and stuff, so that when they do the tanks, like the aggro guys, they can like calibrate the aggro generation and that stuff. Probably. I don't know. It's really counterintuitive to me. I'm not a dev though. Why is it counterintuitive? I'm not saying that's what they're doing. That's just my theory. Because I don't know what the plan is. Like I'm not really in the loop on that stuff. But I thought I talked to one of the guys, and it was kind of the thought was planted in my brain. We got a healer, a bunch of DPS deep dives, but no tanks to form a proper testing group. I don't know. Maybe we're. It's not really. It's kind of not. Maybe it doesn't really matter until everything's kind of in the first iteration anyway. Because, like, if you're testing like a DPS that was updated and most of the other classes aren't yet, like, are you comparing stuff to those other classes still? Or is that even valuable? I don't know. I'm not a programmer, so I don't know. I'm just kind of talking out of my butt. I'm sure there's some plan. I think they know what they're doing. It's fine. Good. Let them cook, boys. Let them cook. Okay, so now I got a plain version. That center's a little off center, so. I just want my shiny new paladin. That's fair. Just hang in there, man. We'll get there. Just gotta be patient. I got a lot of stuff to go through, you know? And just as a reminder, you know, a lot of these guys aren't like dedicating their full time still. Like, there's a couple of us that have that luxury of time, but there's still a lot of people that still have their day job, so they got a lot of stuff to go through and not a lot of, you know, not like a full day's work, full day to like work on stuff throughout the whole week. So I'm looking forward to an Inquisitor rework personally. I love the theme of the class. Yeah. I'm going back and revisiting some other MMOs I used to play for fun. I'm on Adventure Quest 3D right now. Never even heard of that one. The Walk of Destruction, the Walk of Protection. Waka Waka. Combined with the ladle of sustenance. I feel like I'm missing something. Is there a reference here I'm not getting? What's going on, man? What's going on? Game over, man. Game over.
I'm doing my part.
Okay. Does this still hold up when I turn everything on? Seems so. Cool. All right, guys. Oh, there's that other thing too. Fuck. Okay, let's just do this real quick. Just so I stop worrying about it. Not sure what others are referring to, but in a game called Sea of Stars, one of the characters used a cauldron lid and ladle as weapons. It's the warrior cook. Oh. sounds like some cool stuff we could stick in M&M too, probably. Okay. Well, I don't know that something. I don't know. I'm sure there's room for improvement on this. Let's go. What is the name of this weapon set? This is called the generic weapon set. It's kind of more of a basic set. It doesn't have any particular cultural significance, unlike the Arabian set or the Gothic set. Gothic set is kind of like a specific type of human. The Arabian set is also a specific type of human, I guess. It's the Night Harbor set. The Gothic is more meant for like Turellians, but also we kind of use it on like, kind of fits like a lot of undead stuff, so we stick it on a lot of undead stuff. And then this one is more of just across the board. Like if we need a weapon, this is a good one. We also have so this is generic. We also have a basic set, which is kind of the stuff that you see probably the most of right now, because it's the stuff that we've been rocking for 4 years now, and we haven't really, it's the stuff that Sean made, and we haven't like done like a real art pass on it yet. So if you see like that really old looking goofy axe or stuff like that, that's more of the basic set, and that's also just across the board kind of thing. So we'll have like 2 across the board kind of basic generic weapons. This is one of the sets. The other one is the one that we need to fix up still. And then we have a lot of cultural stuff, like the Arabian and the Gothic, and we're gonna do some Wood Elf stuff soon, I'm sure, and Deep Elf stuff soon, in the near future, right? To like fill out that kind of those archetypes. Yeah, and that's kind of moving forward. That's the plan, to add more things, is by breaking it down by cultural significance like that. Or if there's like orc stuff, orc or giant specific things we want to make. I don't know that there's anything on the docket for those yet, but I would expect we at least make some orc stuff, right? Makes sense, right? And as we add more stuff, we're not necessarily going to make like a full set of everything. Like we're not, it might not make sense to make like an orc drum. I mean, actually an orc drum might make sense, to be honest with you, but like maybe it doesn't make sense to make like an orc wand or an orc scythe or something like that, or an orc flute. Maybe an orc flute doesn't make sense. So like we're not going to make like a full suite of stuff for every single cultural thing, because we don't need like, we'll make stuff that we need, but like these first sets are quite large because we're trying to fill out stuff. But as we continue on, and as we add more sets, they're probably going to be smaller. Where the hell is sword 2-hand? Give me this. Sword. Womp, womp, womp. Excited to see what deep dwarven stuff looks like. Probably very boxy, if I had to guess. Oh boy. Longsword. Ooh. Okay. Dagger. Is there anything else that needs or wants that? I think that's it. Cool. That is officially all the little bits, little last bits I wanted to do. So let's. Oop. Make sure it's saved, and then we can start exporting. Perhaps. Perhaps. So. I go here. Just gonna bulk rename this thing real quick. Okay. Cool. Now I have it all named nice and clean. I said not loading anything though. Son of a bitch. Why did it do that? And just give me a bunch of empty fucking PNGs? Well, fuck you too. Damn. Okay, well that didn't work. Text export.
Quick question. When was the last time you hit save?
I just saved. Definitely want to be saving at this point. Oh, you know what I can do? Here. Export this, and then there's an all textures, so I just used the wrong thing, I guess. Okay. All right, so that does actually give me a thing now. Welcome back, Emmy. Just get rid of that. Okay. Made it to work, but I'm early, so figured I'd watch. Okay, okay. Well, we just finished, I just finished all the little last touches that I wanted to do on this stuff, so we're gonna go ahead and start importing things now, which is fun. Let's do textures, export, all. M. What's this? So I'm gonna grab all of these ones. Delete the M and then insert suffix ask. Cool. I love that renaming tool. So, let me just, I'll kill this because I don't need that. Close all. Weapons. Okay. Is this part of the same thing? Okay. So I need to reorient things. Reset rotation. some of these pieces, like the loot, need to have their pieces kind of slid back on top of where they need to be. And then I have this mace where I have the spikes split up so that I can export the spikes, like a spike version and a no spike version. I need to attach that. I need to remember how we're doing the names of stuff as well, because I think I was trying to change how we're doing the naming convention as well. So let me see. Let's open Unity. Let's open Unity and take a peek. I think the Arabian set. Actually, I don't even need to do that. I'm gonna need it open anyway to import stuff, but weapons. The Arabian set should be the new naming convention. So just take a gander. Yeah, so there's no letters anymore. Although I need to take a look at the textures. I think the textures are as such. There's no letters in here though, except for this one. Okay. And this pike, I'm just going to make it a spear 2 hand instead of pike, because that's confusing. Keeps it together better. Claw. And fist. What's your thoughts on one-hand version of Warlance? We have a one-handed spear. Paladins can't use spears, though. You want to use a Warlance with your shield, basically? Warlance is a two-handed thing, though, so I don't think it makes sense. If it was like a racial thing, like maybe ogre and dwarf could do it. And some, like, it was those are the, you know how like some weapons in like EverQuest were like large weapons that only troll and ogre could wield. Like if it's something like that, maybe. But the question is, how prevalent would that be? Because if you make it too prevalent, then it kind of forces you into selecting a race as paladin, because like the best thing is only usable by a particular race or particular races. So I don't know. It's something that unless it was just a visual thing and like you noodled with the numbers to like, so it was basically a one-handed thing and just visually speaking it was a big war lance and you just wanted like the vibes. But we'd have to set it up to be like that. Let's do it this way. All right, I'm headed into work. All right, have fun, Emmy, or good luck. Oh my goodness. Oh my. like this thing being like this. Just match up to the thing I want you to match up to, bro. Let's get smaller. Did I shrink this? Just shrunken it somehow, somewhere. All right, which one of these is active? Here we go. Son of a bitch. Center. I don't remember. I mean, I know the instruments are very specific. I don't remember drum being so weird though. Hopefully that works. Hmm. So let's duplicate this a few times. This one. Delete faces. This one, delete those faces. Fuck. Oh, let's do this and then that. We'll do separate that. Join that. Cool. Now I got three. Three little spikes. Spike levels. Well, I moved this, so that's no longer a valid thing. Okay. Slowly but surely making progress. Let's get to the bottom of this one. Okay. Cool. So, save this. I don't have any fancy way of exporting all of these automatically, so I just gotta do it manually. Oh wait, before I do that, oh, also, I want to change the UVs. Which I probably don't even really need to do, but let's do all these. Okay. Okay, cool. Good, good, good. Progress, progress. Save, save. Ugh. This view always makes me realize I don't know what I'm looking at. Well, all of these guys are like they're visible all on top of each other, so it's doesn't really, it's hard to make out what they all are individually. where the numbers show up. I'm like, what? Yeah, that's the UV. It's the UV checker. It just helps helps with UVing. It's just a tool. It just you know. Hmm. Okay, this is insane. Which part is the insane part? There has to be a faster way to save all this stuff or whatever. There probably is. If you find a way where I can export individual things all the way I want it named, please let me know. It'd be great to be able to do that with one click or something. All right, let's get Unity open. Actually, let's double check. Nothing to pull. Someone please write our program for that. Yeah. You know, it's Blender's pretty good about that stuff. Maybe there's like maybe I could like AI vibe code some sort of thing for that. I think Blender's usually pretty perceptive with, I mean, they have all sorts of plugins, right? So I just need a plugin that does that. Once we get into Unity, though, I'm going to have to go through them one by one again anyway, just because these ones are already in game, and I need to just double check, because I put them in a while ago, and they've just been kind of floating around in there, and we did a little bit of a change to the naming convention, so I need to actually go through all of those and make sure that everything is still, or update anything that needs updating, if that's the case. So, which, now that I think about it, I'm gonna probably want the database open, so let me turn this off for 1 second while I open said database. I need a cooler screen for this kind of thing. Boop. Ugh. All right, well, this is loading. Take a little break. Maybe I'll get up and get some more drink or something while this is loading. Could do a little break here. How about that? So let's do that. We'll let this do its thing. Okay, we're back, and this is still going. Terrific. One thing I can do here, do a little thing. I think I took out. You know why I don't hear the Age of Empires music anymore? I think I took it out maybe of this playlist. Because all I had was like a one hour compilation of everything. Oh, there's some here still. Okay. Cool. There's a lot of Wild Star, though. Okay. Let's see. Let's find weapons. Generic set. Okay. Spear two-hand. Round shield. Scepter. I don't know what we're doing with this rod. Should have grabbed some cookies while I was up. That would have been good. A little snack. Is anybody using that rod? Let's see. Any rods are being actually used? Yeah, nobody's even using rods. Okay. Mace. But two of them. Okay, so just pick all of these, drop them in there, and then those are good. Okay, so there's a couple here. Let me get a Oh man. Wonder I wonder if I make this change, I push this change right now. Is it gonna break everything until the next patch? How to do this? Is there a new patch tomorrow? Didn't we just already push? We pushed the thing, right? You guys have the new patch already, I thought. Really? Okay, well, anything I do right now is not going to affect that patch either way, because the third. Oh, okay, maybe it's still in staging. Okie dokie. Okay. Here's the earth. Let's try with the trident. So, what I want this to be is this. All the way through. And at the texture level, it becomes, it's an A. Right? Is that correct? Let's go to Arabian. Yeah. Okay, so that's correct. So let's see. See how that affects things. Player equipment. Bronze trident. Doesn't show, but we do this one. Does. Oh. I haven't put in the textures though. Which is why that's being odd. So paste. Boom. There we go. Look at that. Not bad, not bad. Cool. Okay. So that's working. I'm missing two of these. What's the difference? Oh, it's the texture. to add a thing on the end of these. Oh, it's not gonna work. Fuck. Hey, there it is. But all right, I'm gonna have to do a whole texture pass as well here, but I have to wait until I get everything in, all the objects in first. Oh, did this do the pike? Cool. Let's do. Okay. Two-handed spears, good. And shields. Dang, a lot of drums in this one. This round shield is used a lot. This is the big one, so I'd have to change stuff. Might have to make a wooden one or something. There's a lot of test shields here though as well. Okay. Do the Copy. Paste. I should do some more stuff with the shields, because those would be cool to do some like designs or something with. I'll have to make a couple more of those actually. Okay. Equip that. Let me grab the texture. Oh. Hi. Crap. Okay. Cool. Cool. Did I do those? Oh, I didn't do these ones at all. Oh. Okay, so but this one menu hell slips now. I think I can make a. So for this one, I have it's like the ball mace, and then I have one with spikes, and then with even longer spikes, and the texture is the same. So I think what I want to do is just make a prefab variant of just the one. That's the way to go. So nothing else changes. Find this one again. And we'll do create prefab variants. Prefab variants. That. And we can grab this guy. Like that. That. And like magic, we have some variation there. Huzzah! By God, he's got it. I need to wait for this thing to load though. It's gonna take forever. Oh, brother. Oh my gosh, that song scared me. Load. Load. Oh, brother. Need some wizard magic up in here. I need to make a better wizard hat, though. This one's a little ridiculous. Make a Gandalf one or something. Oh, brother. It's like a Mickey Mouse wizard hat. Yeah. There we go. Jesus Christ, that took forever. 3 minutes. It's 3 minutes of waiting for that. And these aren't even, I didn't even set these to dressable, so. Items. Okay. Okay, what else we got? Did I do the... Hang on. Did I do the texture? Did I drop the texture in there? I did not. Okay. Got the loot. Got the loot next. We'll do the loot. Okay, and this is one that's going to be worth popping in and making sure it's looking okay. Because of the animation implications, if it's facing the wrong way or something like that. Switch to the cook. I like the cook's hat. It comes with a nice mustache. We are by ourselves. I got some flutes here. Just in the middle of the road. Need to reload zone. Then I need to grab a couple of these loots. Do I have anything that's fancy? Oh wait, no, it's not loot. It's wait, did I do the loots? Hang on. I'm mixing up flute and loot here. That's what I'm doing. The healing song. This does not look like the right texture though. Is this the right texture? It just looks like shit. What's going on? No, this isn't right. What's going on here? What's going on here? Oh, did I just not? Am I just an idiot? Where did I put that thing? Huh. Okay, well. This is not the right texture. So. Flashbang. I'm sorry. I let you down. I goofed. Someone call the police. Okay, let's go layers. Loot. Let's grab this guy. Save as PNG downloads. Actually, not downloads. We'll go this file. Wait. Better. Okay. That still is not the right one. Interestingly. The fuck? I guess it's not plugged in right. Hang on. That's weird. I must have forgot a step or something. It's there. Why isn't it here? There it goes. Okay. There we go. Holy shit. How many people does it take to swap a texture? That looks way better. Holy shit. Okay. Beautiful. I think I still need to probably do some level adjusts and play with colors and stuff. But yeah, I like that. Let's try a different one. Oh. Okay, well that one looks the same. Do I have another one that's like got different colors on it? Just like 2 colors. Well, we'll get that sorted. Yeah, I'm gonna have to play with stuff here once we get it all sorted. But yeah, looks good. Cool. It's facing the right way at least. At least on the wood elf. God, I look sick. Sick as in ill. Anyway. Cool. Camp. Campo. Alright. Fun. We shall continue. I don't know why the texture didn't upload. I'm gonna have to... I mean, I'm already gonna go through everything, but now I'm just like paranoid. Didn't update stuff properly. And I know for a fact that this flute is going to need some levels adjust. So I just kind of made the one section really bright. But the important thing right now is just making sure it's flipped the right way. So I'm going to see if it's facing even the right way. And we'll flip it. Okay, let's get rid of this. Destroy. Throw my loots into the fire. Reload zone. Okay, so if we play the flute, which way is... I think it's upside down. So wait, I didn't do the texture yet. Hang on. Let's cancel that. So this guy. Okay, texture did change. It's hard to tell. Does anybody know what some other what are some other what's another song that uses the flute that doesn't turn me invisible? That'd be nice. Like a haste song or something. Let me see. Let me pick a different flute. Maybe there's a brighter one. Just do this. Pause. Turn off dither. Pink. Yeah, it's upside down. Okay, so let's flip it. I'm not a bard, so I can't comment on songs. Me neither. But it looks like it's upside down, so let's flute. Flip it 180. Bam. Export this. Okay, there we go. Excellent. That's all I needed. It's facing the right way. We're good. Wiki says Celestes, alien, blah, 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 underwater breathing. I should grab that. Let's grab that for that guy for future flouting. Also, how would a flute work underwater? I guess none of them would make sense working underwater, but just blow extra hard. So it's magic, okay? It's fair. It was more yeah, honestly, that's Florine, that's the best explanation, really. I think you're onto something. Okay, where we were the hammer, flute, so we're on fist weapon now. And then we got the drum. Be on our bard again in no time. Last time I was screwing with the drums. I noticed there's a couple, and I made a couple. Look, made a couple ones with different colors and stuff. It's nice. So. Need to reload zone again. Looks pretty good. That elven one is not so good, in my opinion. I need to change some of the colors in this, perhaps. Isn't there just like a simple small hand drum? There you go. That was decent. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Okay. Did I do the claw already? Did we do the claw? Maybe it was the fist weapon that we did, not the claw. Yeah. Claw's next, actually. Okay. Okay. So um so that's everything in the database that's currently being used. So I swapped all that stuff. Anything that was being used current like is actively being used right now is I've updated everything, changed the names as they should be. So all those are in order, but there's still, I know there's still stuff that I haven't gotten to yet here. So let's see what we got left. So we got axe 1. The one-handed axe, I mean. Surprisingly, this is not being used. I would have thought this one was in use, so. We can get it operational. And we have the bow, the short bow. What? Okay. Which mall, which I thought we did already. Oops. Oh, I fucked these up, so damn it. It's an easy fix. I don't even need another texture for this, do I? They're the same. Just delete these, actually. Okay. Quarterstaff. Wait. Scepter. Yeah. What? Weird. I forgot to do this one. Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh wait, how many more of these got? Oh, we're almost through all these. Okay, let me. I think.
Quick question. When was the last time you hit save?
Oh Lord, have mercy. I don't know. This stuff doesn't really need to be saved so much though. Hey John. By the way, we all decided that this chicken should be named after you, because he's John the QA chicken. He hovers over and makes sure no mistakes get made. You know, makes a lot of sense. It's much better than Chet, the QA chicken. Nobody likes Chet the QA chicken. But anyway, what I was gonna say though is, once I get through this last little guys here, it's just the wand, really. I think. Let me just double check this. Yeah, I guess I'm on the last one now. So yeah. So I need a break, dude. After there's still more stuff to do that needs to be done with this, but I think this is a good stopping point for stream anyway. So I'll take a little break, get a little stretch. Maybe figure out what to do about food, and then I'll just continue the rest. Solo. Okay. Chit. Okay, let me do like one quick last sweep in case I missed anything. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Oh. Just this one. Oh, missed this one. Okay. Just to be ultra thorough here. Okay. Cool. So those are all solid. All the naming is all good now. Cool. Naming in Unity anyway. I need to update the textures, drop the textures in, then I need to oh, I guess my stream is unstable too for some reason. Wow. All the more reason to call it here. So that's what we're gonna do. It's a good time to stop. So anyway, is there anybody we can raid? Can raid Mr. C. How about that? All right, gang. That's it for today. It's a bit of a bunch of stuff. Still some more to do. We'll get it squared away, but thanks for hanging for anybody who's still out there. And yeah, I'll see you next time, whenever that is. Hope you have a good one.
There's this guy named Zukan with his working careful hand. Clay code, form, fight, shaping dreams we all demand tonight. It's Zukan.